It's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Phainon were both disciples of the new sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaea, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromus. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial? It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem,
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of amphoreus, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis. On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you. It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them. It looks like memories that exist outside of...
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words.
Please, mem.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get... It is difficult when the dust settles.
Mister, may everything go well for you and Mem. It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaea. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I liked to read. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the author of this book is among the things she left behind her. While flipping through these books, it was as if... That's right. Speaking, despite having visited... forget it.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
That's right. Oh, what? Good news. Some background info. This is the most important. Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone. Every 5 to 10 years during the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues such as whether the Chrysos... That is correct. We can refer to them, the Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation. I'm afraid that the Council of Aglaea will surely... He has always been so... Anaxa has never As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaea and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for. Allow me to apologize. Go and rest and regain. Oh, right.
Memmy, memmy, mem.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of amphoreus,
Little Gray, your resolve. Get ready to assume The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates. The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of it shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysoseirs. A traveler who is Both of you, please. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus. And surrender the core flame. Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor. The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Don't worry, Aglaea. He's tougher than I am, right?
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysoseirs. He will definitely succeed. While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaea.
Speak. I'm listening.
Slap, slap! Wake up! How is it? How do you feel? That's right! Look, look! I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice! It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother, it hurts. Have I finally reached the end?
Oryx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories. Broken. Mother. Where?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
You. It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you. Father has shown us. Mother. Something.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of amphoreus. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you lack something. Just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
is a future.
Future?
Traveler from the sky, you should have dissipated already. The gaze from Skyfather stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Amphoreus will succumb to eternal disorder. Time. Never forgive, child of humanity. Time.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance. My strength. I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world. If you wish to save it, go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her. Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Mister, I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly turn around. Please pardon me. Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything. I'm sorry. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, mister, would you be willing... My apologies.
Don't mind him. He is just feeling a little nervous and thinks that... right. He thinks...
It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry. I know that I'm lacking in confidence. Amphoreus. Lady Aglaea and Lord... Also, please...
Species are disappearing. They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
I beg you!
You've completed the trial of time. However,
That's what we have been talking about.
many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphoreus, it is my duty. But before that, just
What's wrong, Aglaea?
omens, or its anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council.
In the end, it is still...
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, phainon. Otherwise, The efforts of my teacher and I over the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog.
Hey! Excuse me!
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of Shadow Then.
Not
Then where is this?
the Netherrealm Titan rejects you. Me. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their look in the direction they are. The sound of touch. I can hear it. I hear it. A voice. About to recount something.
Child of humanity. Is it death's embrace? Oh, you have awoken. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and...
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaea's will?
What betrayal is there to speak?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for phainon.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been. Watch this magic trick.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It's been a while. I greet you on behalf of all...
It's you.
By carefully into lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here?
I extend to you my utmost respect. I am like... You know about us. We Antikytheran, just as I am conscious that...
The demigod should know better, for such is her station.
May I interpret this as you...
I need not any plan. While I, let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Liget.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's been waiting. Follow me, please. Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate.
Upon?
While all living beings must...
Are you suggesting that careful...
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. In contrast to mortals... Perhaps the gods in their arrogance...
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circe's.
Oh.
Because I completely... Please, Professor.
The children of humanity have indeed created us.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them... I'll notify kind. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view.
I'm well aware of Kindness's method.
As you...
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Even blasphemous scholars. Anaxagoras.
As Kephales's priest.
Surely you jest. Let me remind you that
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. As I see it.
you... Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is...
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the...
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephales's followers.
Are you praising...
Praising him, of course, as a believer.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave.
Professor Anaxa! Over here! Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line. Even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, How much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akama, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaea and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, though.
Being an opportunist could very well.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this kindness is...
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh, my.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result,
This mural is cool.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the reason Titan has
Of course. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question.
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this...
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person. Therefore, what then is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in...
1 year old? 2... Oh my.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy...
Since this is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that...
So there are other members in...
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, it won't take long. You'll...
Oh, the Black Tide is everywhere.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every Titan that I could think of for help, my efforts...
This...
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept.
Not only that, since all living things...
Anaxa? but this is your beloved. Where is she now?
Calm down, teacher. She's still not... It was naive of me to... Equivalent exchange.
Oh, let it go. I'd never do something to...
You're right, teacher.
I am since...
No, teacher. I may have lost an eye. I have grasped the truth.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your...
The answer lies within the tape. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your...
Unfortunately.
Oh? Are you...
Child of humanity.
Now I understand.
Not only that...
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering. I have a message from Lord Lygus.
Carefully. Oh.
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Lord Ligus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Welcome to the
Lord Anaxagoras, head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer. Did I miss anything?
Since Lady Kindness is already well. But then again, perhaps the customs are different. And yet, ever since I arrived, perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then
everyone stand.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. As to your question of whether peace is still viable, and since you, as a...
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now...
I don't deny it. But now that you're an... I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for...
Welcome back. Surely you remember that countless this tiny stage is may the both of us carry out our duties with...
Using death to prove myself.
What strong conviction.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accept...
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid.
You worry too much. She won't show her.
Even someone like me can...
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaea covets the core flame that I possess. You're well aware how valuable Circe's core flame will be in the era Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request, let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we'll... Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our... She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir. Admittedly, there is... Is there anyone present who can swear by the...
I believe you're aware of Castorice the Execution as compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results. If you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame...
At the very least, the bolt. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaea are only growing in magnitude. Tell me, what are...
Aglaea's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most...
Surely you don't...
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and the Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaea when it suits you.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaea, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. So tell me, Anaxagoras.
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as... No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaea can seize me, is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. Unless, of course, you...
Well, what do you know? That happened.
I've got to say that you've managed to
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all.
Easy there. I didn't bring it up with the true masters of Dawncloud.
Unexpected. You know, I have no reason to...
You may not, but Kindness has. She's wary of me.
In my view, are you still...
Yes, very much. Please. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Go on ahead. Take this.
I have to admit.
Because I know very well. I believe carefully. It is my hope that you...
honestly.
What a splendid...
And even though I've come this... Oh? Alright, we're just...
So the intellectual...
Save your concern.
The Titan is in such... Fine then. I get...
Wait. Hey.
Huh? Oh? What?
Ah, yes.
It's on the black tide destroyed.
How could that even a creation of Georios? From their prized ores and
Hey, Sarces. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No.
I just saw him. Nias. Oh.
No. I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
This is departed spirit.
Enough about me.
Well...
Seems...
Cows. Demigod. I've never heard of this bro.
Look on the bright side, not... Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but... You're now talking about a certain Chaos.
Chaos? This...
Never mind. The souls of people.
What?
Let's just keep going.
Know your limit.
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this would be very amusing. So...
If I... Keep your sarcasm... I am Calypso.
Calypso? No. Hey, Sarces. Dagon. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too? We're here. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth. Did I still fail to make... Huh? So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depth this time.
Since we've come this far, let's...
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes.
Regrettably, he hasn't. The worst-case scenario is that...
You're overthinking, and besides, we both know Chaos's nature.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixi?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both
Everything that I see and hear this time, what may seem like a mundane conversation, the conjecture has taken shape and must now be... But no, I will not do that. That isn't important, because another one of my conjectures, fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan, is not a ludicrous idea after all.
What are you thinking about? Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back... Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach out? You get what I'm saying, right? But there will always be people who dream. It's just... Yeah, there's no in any case. Have you forgotten that you're talking to the... Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for. Or you could... I'm kidding, Danny.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time for a buzz.
No dirty tricks, Alea. All in. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The black tide is... Anyway, never mind. This is new. Might is an understatement. Yet. Oh? Let me... But... Sure, go ahead. Newsporists primarily study the act. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer. The Grove of Epiphany as the sage, if we were to place... Nearly everyone. That's why it's no use, but... Anaxa often, perhaps, to him, it's a shame that the majority of the Grove... That's what I'd like to know. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove? This is the light other than... We've had more than our fair... Nice? Whew.
you've got... There are two... Ugh, it's so dusty in here. I can already see what they must have written. Why else would they call him the Great Performer?
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think God should be?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment, though what he took on in the end was more... The first allegation was... Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot. Needless to say,
you claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact,
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Every being in the world owes their state. Thankfully, they one by one. It was only after a brief silence. Yes, I'm not sure how that controversy... By the way, I'm talking about Anaxa's... It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, even the administrators up with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab. This is the place. Materials for alchemical... No, not even... Huh? What's going on? It wouldn't have been... now... Danny? My biggest fear. Anaxa was Yes, this is what he was secretly Oh, I just thought of something. Do you remember when That's right. But what if? Put yourself in his shoes. Exactly. When the black... No. The manuscript... Like... No. He's after Kefali.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. Go. Establish. Find out what we are.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence. As I see it, Titans are simply a force.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one. But how then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa, I'm here. His life hangs...
Of course. However...
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the...
It's a matter of uncovering... This may be...
I see.
Indulge me.
Before I begin, as unrelated as the reason I say this...
Anaxa.
Yes, that's not all.
And I've told you that I have...
Because that wasn't you.
Calypso.
Huh? And Surely you...
It seems you've lost even the... Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likeness. The living cannot step foot into that world. The answer is evident. Those fallen heroes. Does this answer disappoint?
Yes.
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth...
I knew you would say that, but it matters not.
You can
Humans cannot return, but all we need to... If I'm reborn as Kefali...
I have news from Hyacinth and Dunhung.
Kefali? But...
That is not possible. He is indeed the... No need for guilt, for this is what we should be doing now, being Akima's political center. Till then...
Preposterous!
It's been a while. What is that supposed to mean? Is this real?
It has indeed been...
Shh! Keep it down. Be more vigilant. I've already ordered my people...
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Hacker!
He's been through a lot lately, please.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals.
Watch out. I guessed as much.
I figured this is something you...
You have my gratitude.
Remind her to be on her toes. Those lackeys she keeps under cover.
That's... We should...
By Kefali into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Aglaea! What happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of...
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or argument. This has come a lot sooner than I expected.
Yes, this...
It is far easier for the Council of There is no glory in winning this debate.
I appreciate what you've taught.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphoreus was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now, the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to...
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise...
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaea is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Era Chrysia!
Castorice? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaea. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return...
The answer is simple. We will have...
He's one of the 7 sages.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the...
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that flame. Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh,
after the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the flame chase journey will have to end.
This is bad.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned...
Thank you, Lady Aglaea, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are for Castorice.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spend...
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali until Akama has chosen.
Aglaea, dear...
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our...
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Have you heard of this tale before? A
tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon barged into the tall tower and devoured. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar, the princess, was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. The terrifying death had consumed all.
Until?
Until?
Oh, my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, and yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is...
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan.
Dragon, huh?
In that case...
I think that this
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this...
A fable, you say?
I guess it might be the concept...
Oh? I thought... What?
No, I merely realized...
Indeed.
You flatter me.
Of course.
If I impart, would you use...
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. If such a mighty power really... After all, you... My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief,
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout. It is a pity that fate...
Is there no other way of interpreting?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me. My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. How absurd. My time is almost up, but what should we do?
Since Chaos is willing to guide all...
That's right.
Trial... But these three people...
Amphoreus' history before... I have long held 3...
Calypso, Pelixia, and this warrior.
Regarding this matter, Nias...
Of course.
Looks like you have...
Yes.
Completely separating... You really know...
Please, young lady. Witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso.
I do not understand.
Because this is our destiny.
Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk.
Let's chat, young lady, since there's still time.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to it. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attained their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Pelixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos?
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went...
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened.
Cheer up, young lady.
All farewells. Although only a sliver of your soul remains.
To be honest, I am just enjoying what...
Enjoying?
And now I have...
But when you depart, the more separation and death are two sides.
Finally, the first time I returned from the battlefield, the calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the road? To my surprise, he...
To someone who is current. Now please, go away.
Are you trying to say that...
That's exactly... Therefore, young...
The embodiment of strife.
It is time for me to... When that moment finally...
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both...
Polixia. I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... me?
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? That I won't be able to do it. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on. Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all. You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not? How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you? Well then, tell me. What exactly are we? I don't know. I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever
Since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, just like the flame chase journey of today.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods who bear...
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova as
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece. The philosophy. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering. Now think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, castorice.
I've already searched for so long. But before I leave...
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence...
I understand.
Hey, child...
Don't get antsy. I still, as a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions.
I merely wanted to... If so...
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to...
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all?
No, it's just the opposite. It means that I can actually ascend to godhood.
That's... a lot to take.
Lady Aglaea, you know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the era, and Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with kindness. But I know this runs counter to your wish. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros, and the Titan could be very near.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. A world without death.
If fate dictates that my path must... Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step...
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Go. I will not stand in your way. Castorice. I too look forward to your journey.
I hate to put it... If Styxia is now...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their and if they could do that, I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win? Oh, that means victory is around the corner. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go. Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden? Oh, you're right. Then I'll go. Cass?
Lady Tribbie...
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was,
Has anyone told you that here?
Is that a fig?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled, even as you smiled.
Lady Tribbie, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not...
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. We are just happy for you.
Isn't it a little...
But you already know where there's no need to rely on anyone because we embrace others to comfort them.
Thank you. Like this feeling.
Then go do it, Catrian. Was actually working on a surprise gift for you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
hope I didn't wake you. I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because if it isn't too much to ask... It isn't a long way from here.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are...
Faith can dispel the black eye.
The streets are packed. It seems the vote to pause the flame chase journey has begun.
I want to vote!
Take your ceramic shard.
The Council of Elders will...
The Titans are just.
Oh, please.
And I pray that Talantans...
That was... I suppose, to this day, I still find it almost this peaceful sight is... Before coming here, I had traditions that... Yes, but back in those days, I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. I was expected to grant merciful deaths. Is that how you see? No matter how kind or cruel the means, taking away someone's life is I can't do it. Their voices... they pierce my ears.
Ah. But you must respect those walking to...
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human life.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have death is the mightiest. Then let me tell you, in Idonia, the great swords commonly... The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no... But should the executioner have any? Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day. Pain.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand. I'm asking you to consider the source of... Go. Walk with the dead.
Please, don't kill me.
This is your duty.
Thank you.
May you gain some insights through it.
Is this all?
No, this is just the beginning of your life as the main...
You executioner!
Holy maiden!
Go.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Please, grant me release.
You know what to do.
When will this ever end?
Come.
What are you trying?
I have aged. The final resting place.
You're not that old yet. You still have many years.
No. I'm already what I have come to fear. Ah, castorice. Will you give me one?
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I who brought you here. I've always known.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch.
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it. What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time. In the eyes of an Idonian, you can own. And when you do.
No!
Come now. Show me that you. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us! Existence is unity. Wilt here. All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to mix things up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! This was the last time I followed her command. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and I have nothing. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the market. It was a long, long journey. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they? I continued my travel. I just want to know. Can I make anything?
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need it. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
forth. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Is that you, Castorice? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Castorice, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into amphoreus's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other when an almost unattainable hope, finally, when I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wreck. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare. But now, perhaps I might have one last. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. I found no surprise in it. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally I have no reason for your sake. With that, let's put that aside for the moment. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. Then, perhaps you can have a look at it first. Look, it's right there. Huh? Where did it go? What's going on? This is the coin of Zagreus. So it's her. No doubt about it. It's a Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaea had spoken of. She's a master. So many years have passed. Let's just do as the slate says. Look, it's right there.
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
We must pursue her. Huh? This is a trick she left for us. She's in court. This is... Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place.
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want. I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can
piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now.
She's incorrigible. Here we are.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow. Whoa, that upset? Calm down. I'm just putting on a show with the meowing. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since... Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
The materials are nothing to wow at, but the workmanship is superb, as always. You're still skilled as ever.
Mind your own business.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Look, isn't the view here just great? Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. 1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for 2. The Council of Elders also found me. Of course. I may keep a low profile, but... And last, but not... I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end. Whoa! This is some high-quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Oh, I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy. And I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. But I need you right now. So don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaea. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castorice and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castorice to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castorice's own request. I have never seen her so
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind, as will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castorice remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit? And we make a bet.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you.
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And what do you think? 10.
No! Your soul is almost gone for good.
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care. But did you ever live for your own pleasure?
What are you trying?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs,
the flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices.
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. You know, you're not wrong.
I have lived a longer life than most people. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castorice's saving. I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail? Here. Catch.
Be careful with that.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akima's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Well, now that we've struck a deal, it's gonna be a long ride.
Okay, here's good enough. The essence of the...
There seems to be a new show.
You're...
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told. You sure know how to put me in a spot, castorice.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just teasing. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the river of souls and enter the netherrealm? That's the fairy fare for entering the netherrealm. However, I honestly... All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the netherrealm here. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done. Bye-bye.
Are you feeling all right? She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help. I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps... Anaxa had used this alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This act might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even—
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to...
I guess that's the only way.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place. I believe, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option.
Go back whence you came. Go back. Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to...
This is a eulogistic butterfly. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. Others think of them as Thanatos'...
The second theory sounds more believable.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their... These shadowy figures... Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Mommy told us to go ahead first. 1, 2, 3. Perhaps Mommy will be back. 1, 2.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
Do you...
Huh?
Wait. I'm not selling my fish to...
Could it be that...
So...
But there aren't any fish nearby.
I can...
Apologies. Please relax.
This...
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceit. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Did Thanatos reject them? Or... I have no idea. Hang on. Didn't he say more? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls...
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Did you see those 2 blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And it's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, so long, Princess Homebody.
Huh? She disappeared just like...
Lady Cypher has always been a... free spirit. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then...
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine. Orynyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded. Hey, over here!
Orynyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
want to make something with it. But what to make?
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen is, since the current campaign requires the utmost care.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
What?
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
Though he returned to Styxia, he only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Oh, it's the same lines.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's...
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Cass! Oh, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Well then, why should I place my trust in holy maiden from afar?
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any
I see. So they have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become
And yet, you seem to... not mind.
That's because the fate I've woven many unforced. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, castorice.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory.
Perhaps. Indeed, but...
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Scythe...
Why are
Even Thanatos would these traces seem to suggest. Since the realm of the dead must remain... Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Existence is unity.
Root here.
You're killing yourself.
Time to mix things up.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May wandering souls find their own way out. The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too. You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Please excuse me.
Huh? This one...
Oh, and you.
I'm sorry.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circes above. What cowards humans are, for we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I am also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circes above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace for some people. But...
Cat...
Yes. Because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved. This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time, if people managed to strike up a friend, but I've never been more firm in my conviction.
This is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault? That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there? The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look, there's even a platform lift over there. A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside. Wait! What if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Stay back! Don't come any closer! Don't come near me!
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Or is he actually scared of his own?
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area.
You have a point. While this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go.
You've misunderstood us.
My goodness. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. Well, that's... Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around?
It's a long story.
Thanatos?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death? Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux? Is that the...
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people. But they saw a girl within the...
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing us for whether this rumor is true.
You have my thing. Please, treat this...
Thank you.
This is his...
Then you granted him? That isn't like you.
I did it out of sympathy. Believe...
Sympathy?
That young man was favored by Talanton. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during...
You feel that he's...
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, that's why he approached me and...
You are, perhaps...
I've seen the people. They had such proud expressions. Perhaps Death's authority was...
I won't refute your beliefs for now. It's a fairy tale from... A tale told.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The personification of death these souls talked about.
I've already had an inkling for a while. My memories only begin...
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm? I want to make something with it, but...
Oh, this is...
Living ones? Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux? During the Age of Myth, a time likely before...
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like... Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals.
So... It's just as I feared. This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was...
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know. that I am no longer capable of...
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux, unable to rest in peace. These departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death. Please.
I promise.
By Fagusa above as her mother, please bless this child with a name.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, castorice.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time.
Black Tide Creations, Mr.
Be careful not to suffer the same.
Everyone, hide behind me! All will be swept away by the wind. As you wish.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
There's so many of them! And how are we holding up? Ming!
Wilt here.
How's this taste?
As you wish.
Time to mix things up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Grace and elegance. Eternal. Every petal and
all will be swept away by the wind.
Feast of strife upon their triumphant return. You?
Lord Mighty? Lord Mighty. You've been through...
That black tide. I will find my path of return.
Lord Mighty,
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is...
It seems like he's completely... It seems. Lord Mighty, we're headed for the Matrix and...
Shep.
That's right.
Let the person who is...
Cass, are you sure you want to do this?
I'm not afraid. Rather than standing still... learned something.
But I've never repaired.
If I was more powerful, I would be. The rune of recollection is. Oh, could it be? It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Just shout for me when you need my help! Got it! Just leave it to me!
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
Why am I a squirrel now?
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Ornyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is that...
Wow, there are so many of you! It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy! Trian? Aren't you... What? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh, it must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Tribbie and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
This is what Lady Tribbie once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Tribbie has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaea. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Tribbie, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromesis with the trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Tribbie, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc. I seek not to enter the door to the nether realm. Castorice, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. I will continue to fight till I die, then rise from death till the miracle descends.
should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorice, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kephali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs? No, not from me. The sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
Ah, I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ah! So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
but all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands. Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Holonette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes.
There's no need to worry, Elder.
The world of the dead.
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorice, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, from where you stand.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia...
I have pondered the same question, child.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, but I still can't take that as the final answer. Please enlighten me, Lady. Your words might truly guide
you and I. But what if I...
Love.
No one ever invented the word. The so-called era Chrysia wasn't. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace, but instead became fixated and obsessed.
Therefore, death.
That's right, castorice. If you truly intend to...
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife and delivered, and I would never have lived. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace. Life is not so fruitful here. Enjoying yourself? And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up!
I shall remember this. Embrace a new life. Please cherish. Return to dust. There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back. Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them. Embrace a new life. Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
Some will.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Please, don't turn back to the nether realm.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted, but I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death. I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long as...
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to...
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazer's right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right? They may look scary, but as long as...
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to...
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazer's right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets. That's not funny!
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphoreus.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Plixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you. Then, what about you? As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring in endless loneliness. Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain. I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry. I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, even though I forced the authority of granting, too many responsibilities were forced upon me. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence. The meaning of our existence. This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation, and watered it with our tears of loneliness. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will. Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos's existence? No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we? You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous. I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries. I always hoped I would see you among them. But more than anything, I was afraid. I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. So, let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. Let's tend the field together. What do you think, Polixia? Yes, just One last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived. Yes, but unlike that time...
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me, complete your trial in this life. You've been tempered by life and death, like a raven butterfly.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. The sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please, don't forget.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Castorice. Castorice. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life.
No need to ask so many times.
Then why do you drag your feet?
I simply find them too noisy.
Such harsh words.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh.
I know myself better than...
And, well... The hour of the trial has come.
I suppose there is no point in putting this off.
You were saying that amphoreus...
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nicodor and Naias, for all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorice was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis...
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started, let them hear the voice.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a...
Professor Anaxa.
Everyone must cast their...
Prof.
Akuma has stood strong, but that is not what you're... I didn't spend all those years teaching...
So...
No. Because that question is not yours. Is Aglaea entrusting the world? Listen up. You still have time. Tell it to those
Thank you.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who?
That'll depend on how well you perform.
Actually, not necessarily.
Elders and citizens, silent phainon of Ides Elizabeth.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him.
Where's Lady Goldweaver?
Can this dude really?
By Kephalia, as you look upon me, I see your fear. Yet, before you come...
What?
Ides Elizabeth, how I wish I could invite all of you, because she... I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, phainon? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but... much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already.
The roaring thunder is a message from the Strife demigod. The Flame Reaver has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akama still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akama shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here to... The Council of Elders claims that Aglaea will one day forsake the people because the answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaea has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akama. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akama. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaea, Tribbios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. This race of heirs have only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand it. You will never believe our peace times are always have to end. So...
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes,
as expected.
And now...
Is there anyone...
No, you're the last.
I have long sick.
Very well.
You've done well, Phainon. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphoreus, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as phainon has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world...
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides. You are...
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir, but...
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, go forth. Go now, child. And when you reach the end of this journey...
You have my word.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. May we meet again.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circes, for this place...
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorice.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to...
The flame chase journey and nothing else!
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. But
No! Ligus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you.
Have you forgotten?
You put on such a grand performance, just to aid their...
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness. Because I, and I alone...
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny.
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly. By your leave, Lord Ligus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay.
What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about them. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that
Nonsense!
No one? Very well. You, the one No? Fine. Next.
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then.
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, phainon, answer me.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even phainon and aglaea lack the... And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true! Phainon of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
The kindness we're carefully evolved.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions.
With the balance shattered.
No! Ligus, you can't! Anaxa, what? I hope you put on
performance, if you really because I...
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as well, I have
You! It seems not by your leave.
Elders and citizens, your attention.
What is this perform?
Just moments, but I regret to say... Tell me.
Nonsense! That's impossible! What is he getting at?
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You.
What are you trying to do?
Hey! Mind you!
So, no one? I see. In that case, phainon, answer me.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even phainon and aglaea lacked... And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you... Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare... Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true! Phainon of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible!
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove—
I told you, don't interrupt me! But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy, and learned the truth behind...
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
The kindness we're carefully evolved.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows.
You...
Lady Aglaea, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted? They can't let this happen. Somebody do something. This is how we're supposed to go.
Absolutely outrageous.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, in the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Die! Let him 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 die!
Professor.
Let him die! 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 Let him die!
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaea. This is not like you.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
Then, in light of the people, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castorice while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends. Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for amphoreus to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain. Thank you. Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase and for your life. The only life I can save. I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
I believe in you.
Just forget about all the hardships of the mortal realm. Your embrace awaits you.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
Over here, friend!
Take my hand. Let's go home.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiar. Perhaps it is fate. Once it seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. I promised you that I would do every I can find the wish I once sought. Every touch, they will radiate with an intense. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth, and it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power.
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Phainon?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, aglaea?
Please do.
That's impossible.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward until Phainon grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many, but casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Phainon.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimate...
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined...
When you put it that way, it makes me...
Aglaea! We're back! Come welcome our great hero.
I hope...
It wouldn't be the
I'm glad... But... I don't see castorice.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Dreamin, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in his good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look! It's...
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
je suis aussi la souche de mes sourcils. Je ne suis ici.
What did she say?
That's the language of the castorice. No, the Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
She made quite a...
I won't stop you.
Professor.
What's with that look? So, let's get this execution.
I don't understand.
Of course there's a point. It goes without saying.
I still don't really understand.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's...
Is that what...
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become just as seeds are affected by their environment to destroy our very existence. That person is you. So, carry everything and especially...
Anaxa, I swear to you.
That is all I have to say.
Farewell. Great.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. Ah, Cersei.
But...
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh my.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Rejoice, Cersei. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Thankfully, she's still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express? But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well. I do not have conclusive evidence, but
judging by her current condition. Perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked. Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember? Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness. The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that. Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me? In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that amphoreus holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example. A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of amphoreus first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form. I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts. You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li. I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphoreus is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating. Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apology. It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphoreus.
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphoreus has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's, hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of amphoreus, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from...
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious amphoreus?
You're planning to head to Amphoreus yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then, sit back and enjoy the show. All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work. Mirrors, get to work. First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the amphoreus celestial body. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity. Good question. Forget it. Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination: unknown celestial body. Amphoreus. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activated.
Oh! So that's amphoreus? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror, prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
All right. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight! Is this the entrance to Amphoreus? Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in. What's this? A statue? With... Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives. What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. there doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into amphoreus?
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that's...
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphoreus. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphoreus is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the result.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphoreus is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst-case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh? No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphoreus. A path that you and your friends still very much lack the destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I don't.
I hate these icy hands. I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.